Alright, now it's live.
Okay. God, who made this film? Well, it was produced by BioWare. I'm just trying to find who was credit for it. So the director was Sushi Takeuchi. And what was the studio behind it? Hold on. Who animated? Says here. Okay, here we go. It says
That
American,
he goes
Japanese
to Henry
films,
asking for a business
fiction,
proposition to be like, okay, I'll make a freaking sister
Production
location. I'll handle
IG.
all the rest.
Funimation, TO Entertainment, and animated by Production IG. So this was the company who was behind it, and Funimation's known for like a lot of pretty impressive animations out there, so it shows. Amazingly, they recreated a lot of the designs extremely faithfully. So you have Krogan, Vorcha, Samasari. It's pretty damn impressive.
Oh man, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just a shame that the film, like, it was good, but again, the film wasn't a commercial success, so they didn't really do a follow-up to it, unfortunately. But it's one of those films where it's like, it doesn't need a follow-up. It works for what it is.
Honestly, it just seems like there's a lot of good, like, video game animes, like Halo Legends, this Mass Effect one, the Sonic OVA, like, they were all pretty good, but they never got any follow-ups because they performed poorly, and people forget that they exist, and they act like they don't exist. And it's sad.
Oh, absolutely. Because it flies in the face of the narrative of, like, oh, we can't make an original adaptation, or sorry, we can't just adapt a game, one-to-one, because there's no point in it. Why not play it yourself? So it gives them the excuse to go crazy and then wind up creating things that just does not make any sense.
This prize is rigged!
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the worst of it, like, the Sonic movie broke the spell for the most part, but studios are still trying to make this shit, and it's just annoying because, what is it? You have the Sonic movie, you have the Mario movie, those were extremely successful and showed that, hey, this shit doesn't need to be awful. Detective Pikachu was well received because it was an original idea adapting from the games of the same name. Just these small things like that. The problem is that then you get into other studios just trying to milk this shit, and they wind up being like, oh, we'll make our own original thing. Like Borderlands, the film that came out.
Yeah. And also, this McDonald's prize is rigged. I ripped the damn thing off, and the prize isn't there. It's all ripped off, or maybe the employees fucked it up. Like, god damn it! Like, I just want... I don't know, I probably wouldn't get anything anyways. They're doing some weird prize thing. It's like Monopoly, but without the Monopoly.
Alright, that was rigged from the word go. Like, literally, it took decades to find out that they lied to the American public and like, oh, you can win like several million. Nobody could because they never printed anything that would let you win that amount. And then they got in trouble with the betting pool, and I think they actually had to release the funds to certain people who were eligible for it, essentially, and that put McDonald's in a hole along with the Monopoly Corporation.
Oh my.
Good times, good times. Yes, and here we go. So, yeah, I'm just looking at the Borderlands film. I didn't bother watching it. I saw the cast and I thought, this is bullshit. This is gonna like just wreck everything for the series. And good God, does it show? I mean, you've got Chris Rock is playing Roland, and it's just comical because he's so short. Yeah, I think the original idea was that they wanted to get Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to play Roland, but they couldn't get him for the film, which is saying something. So they had to go with Chris Rock, and Chris Rock will do fucking anything. And for whatever reason, they got Jack Black to play Claptrap, which I'm like, why though?
I'm glad I didn't bother with that movie. Like my dad was constantly asking me, oh, let's go watch it. I was like, no, I'm not wasting my time with this shit.
It should. It's basically doing the old school movie game adaptation bullshit where it's like, we're going to have the vaguest sort of like the vaguest visual similarities to this thing, but the whole story is going to be completely unique and original. It's going to completely shit on everything that came before.
Yeah. Well, speaking of good video game adaptations, we're getting the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie in December, which I'm really excited for.
Oh, good. Excellent. I will look forward to watching this film, and well, I want to know where this goes. You know, I want to see how far this is going to happen. You know.
Yeah, it's kind of like a reboot for the franchise. Yeah, it was so good. Like the first movie, like was such a success. It was like the biggest horror movie of 2023. And all those assholes who tried to cancel Scott, they lost.
Oh, absolutely. Also, if you can hear that, that's just me pouring out my drink. So sorry.
Okay.
But yes, again, it's like it didn't need excessive gore. It was a pretty decent romp. It was fun, which was, what a horror film should, like, it should be scary, it also should be like, woo, let's have fun with this, like, dumb idea, right? And it gave a lot of, like, foundation for the shit to kind of go forward. And I want to see where this goes. I would love to see, like, how they'll do these characters, how they'll keep it going, because it feels fresh, it feels good,
Yeah.
Which is more than I can say, again, to bring it back to Borderlands, more than I can say for this film. And I'm going to be honest, the only person they casted well was for Krieg. And literally they found an actor who looks exactly like the guy. But, because he has his face covered, it's literally like watching the character come off the game and into the film. That was it. That was the one person they got right. Everybody else is just... ugh. Like, it's close, but it's obvious that they just don't stick the landing in any way, shape, or form.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships.
And I should also mention, apparently the film's budget somehow ballooned, and something happened to the point where it all feels very cheap. It's overly saturated. The sets look a bit off in most of the areas. And the worst of it all is that I think the film was originally supposed to be rated R, so over the top kills and shit, and then suddenly. What's it called? Suddenly, it's not, and then you have all these interviews saying things like, "Oh, it's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be over top. We got some kills planned, etc., etc." And you see, like, behind the scenes stuff, but then you also start noticing that none of that's actually in the game, actually in the film. Like, characters blow up, but we don't see like chunks of person flying. People get shot with like weapons that are supposed to put holes through you, like legitimately golf ball sized holes, and yet they just kind of topple over like, "Oh, I'm dead," like that kind of like B-movie stunt actors been told, "Fall over, you've been shot," kind of thing.
Brev, I have a question. Are you on the stream?
Oh no. Let me do that real quick.
I'm so sorry. I've been just wandering around the Citadel aimlessly.
I didn't realize. Hold on. I'm on my way. Sorry to derail for like a brief second. Hold on. Yes, there it is. And nearly there. Hold on. Yes, it's tight. I had to actually lower my audio too, because I don't want my ears to get blown out. Hold on. Okay, I'm in. So, okay. In this area that we're currently in right now, there's a few things you can do. Mostly get souvenirs, you can talk to some of the vendors, and they'll have dialogue for you. So there'll be things like, and one of the big things is that you can convince some of them to give you a discount at some of their stores.
Oh.
Yeah. It's all based on what the previous things you did in the previous game, ironically enough. So if you didn't save the council, they wouldn't be so willing to give you the discount, but because you were the hero of the Citadel, basically, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you something."
Weapons, talk to Saeed.
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
Well, I better look for a store that I would like a discount at.
Oh yeah, like you can basically go into any of these and, you know, there's a fun interaction, so go for it. Also, yes, if you bring certain characters to certain areas of, like, the hub worlds, like Omega, the Citadel, and a few other planets you're going to visit, some characters will have dynamic dialogue and give their opinions on the location. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I do love the entertainment district they've made for Mass Effect. It feels so lived in, you know?
Yeah, I like this area better than the one from the first game. It just feels so less... It feels natural. It feels like these people are people and they're not like a bunch of prestigious cunts.
Yes, exactly. We were in the posh political district. Now we're here to just do things, you know, like we see the seedy underside of things, we see how the normal, like, again, lower middle class and sort of things kind of live.
Well, it seems like we're kind of like the bad guys in this game, so...
Kind of. You're on the outskirts of law, basically. You're not a warlord or a criminal per se, but you are kind of like pushing the envelope on some places.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you?
Oh, hold on. If you go,
No, but I know you.
if you go towards the L core, by the staircase you just came down from, and go to the entertainment booth, you can get a rather fun, entertaining, what's it called? Advertisement.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Wow. Wait, did I get a discount? It looks like the prices went up. Oh wait, no, it went from 90 to 70k.
Yes. So the discount is about like 20% for everything.
20%? I'm not doing that. No, I want to get rich before I spend money on that shit.
Fair enough. Funnily enough, by the way, if you go in and out of the store, that line, "I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store in the Citadel," will play.
Well, let's get this lady
Good
to
day,
say.
citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Yeah, I say go for it.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my
I do
console.
like how you kind of essentially mention what the steep prices is. Like, oh no, wait, sorry.
I'll work it into our advertising.
I'm being
at
such a
once.
cheapskate here.
Thank
I
you.
don't need a discount on this shit. Ned,
I say go for it. The game is going to ask you to like buy for the upgrades, and you get additional weapons elsewhere. So why not here? This is really the only place that discount's going to matter.
oh, those credits are the demon number.
Hail Satan! No, I'm kidding.
I hope nothing bad happens from me buying that. It's all okay.
Oh,
Probably be okay. Okay. I shouldn't get superstitious. Anyways, let's go down here. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't think we have the right.
I don't- Wait, where were you telling me to go?
So if you go to so where the sky cars are, well, I have to wait for the stream to kind of pick up. If you go to the left, you see those like weird what are they called? Those cylinders that have like the glowing thing on it, essentially. If you go to one of them and press interact, you'll get an advertisement for a few things, including the in production movie about Commander Shepard's life.
Oh, okay, let's go
Ukraine
and do
didn't take
this.
his
Listen.
credit.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fencing, deep accusation. Where be your tribes now? Your
Oh
gambles,
God.
your salt,
Sorry.
your
Could you imagine sitting through Elcor Hamlet?
to set the table on a roll.
Don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare.
Again, it's like a 19-hour experience. Good God.
Now available on
Oh, it's still giving me the
Are
same
you
thing.
sure you're being straight with me?
Oh yeah, different ones will play different advertisements. So this one will specifically talk about Elcor Hamlet.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone.
But yes, in terms of Elcor Hamlet, this is kind of a recurring gag in the series to the point where people wanted to see or get like a few snippets of the actual production. Fun fact, in one of the novels for Andromeda specifically, there is a character who is an Elcor actor who did apply for the production, but he was passed over for a quote-unquote younger actor, and essentially he even changed his name to one of the characters in Macbeth.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Well, how do we progress now? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Let's see. So we've recruited.
The hooded bitch.
Hold on. Right. So we have Kasumi, we have Zay, we have Garrus. I think now the game will let you pick up a few others. So you remember how the what's her name, Yeoman Kelly, talks about your terminal?
Yeah.
I think that also will tell you about what other individuals to recruit. Failing that, you could also look on the galaxy map and it'll have like highlight areas of like where to go next, roughly.
Oh, we can just go straight to the Normandy? We don't have to...
Oh yeah.
Okay, so no having to walk all the way to CSEC.
Yes, a lot of people like that was one of the chief complaints in the original game for BioWare. There's like this: it takes too long to get your ship. Can we just get a fast travel, please?
Oh man, I was worried I was gonna have to run all over the place like the last game.
I mean, you eventually figured out the layout, so it's not like a big problem. But at the same time, it's like it's convenience. Damn it!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
You
terminal.
received a new message, thank you.
Yeah, so now we'll get a little bit more in terms of like what to do next. Also, yeah, you get a lot of junk spam emails for random reasons. Why? Because it's interactive. Actually, hold on. There's one that you can get, which I don't know if it's this one or the other, which basically advertises for penis enlargement pills.
Why do I fucking need those?
It's one of those. It's one of those targeted ads, and it's very cheesy. It doesn't even have Shepard's name or anything. It's more of a case of like, don't let this happen to you and your significant partner. Invest now, and it's like, why? Why am I getting this?
I don't know, I feel like those pills have side effects that later hurt you in your life. So I don't... Like,
they probably do.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know testosterone. Like, they shrink your penis if you take that shit, from what I've heard. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, not testosterone. Steroids, sorry. Not testosterone, sorry. I was thinking of Bull Shark testosterone from GTA, that's why. Because in the game it mentions...
Bull Shark testosterone? What?
Yeah, that's what it's called. And they mention that it shrinks your penis and your balls. Wait, why did you laugh at that?
I'm hearing that, and all I can think is like, how do you get that from the shark? That's the question. Do they just inject it out of the shark and then say, okay, now bend over, we're going to put this on your penis?
Oh my. I mean, you're taking the most aggressive shark species and like...
Jesus.
Oh, nice. Things are going well for Daniel.
Yes, which is something I really like about is that some of the missions you can do from Mass Effect 1 will have dividends, even in these small sort of things. It's like, oh, that's really good.
My husband would have wanted that. He was proud to work on Garrus' squad. He was taken back Omega from the games. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever. It wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can tell him to stop blaming himself, please don't. Oh, so can I actually tell him to stop blaming himself for it?
So he'll... Not this, but you will, as the game progresses... just like with Mass Effect 1, talk with your squad, and Garrus will open up about his team on Omega. So he did have a squad of his own. It wasn't just a solo act.
Well, good thing we're reading this now, so we know.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Oh. John Whiteson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you on Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off you. I got blind drunk that night, and I was a few days later before I got together enough to check the news vids, and saw all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got there alive, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John, okay.
Yeah, so the same kid we just broke the gun of, so it's like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna rethink my life now. Fuck. And goes to show that merc work isn't always the best option for a lot of folks.
Reports tell us you've been operating on Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into the situation on Lorak, a nearby planet in the far system. Scan the planet for a base we believe Eclipse mercs are holding off.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they want
so there's
me to do that.
There's a few side missions you can pick up. I think now that we have the basis of the squad, I think the next mission is recruiting a Krogan for our team. Specifically, the guy called Okeer.
Oh, we don't get Rex back?
There's a reason for that. Like the Elusive Man said, he's kind of rebuilding things on the Krogan homeworld, which we are going to visit at some point.
Okay, I better change my armor. I want to use the Cerberus armor here instead of the blue one. I only changed to the blue one because I was going to the Citadel, and I think I would have been shot on sight if I wore the Cerberus stuff. It's like someone going
Go ahead.
Like, no one would have wanted to, you know, do that. Oh, feed the fish.
No, it's like imagine going to what is it? You know, taking the plane to America dressed as like an actual 1940s Nazi, and then being like, what's wrong? But yeah, so now the game, like I said, the game encourages you to feed the fishies, make sure they're all right. Most of these are, you know, beta fish, which I'm surprised they're not trying to kill each other right now.
Yeah, I had those as a kid, and they ripped, like, they were both, like, I think we had them as a kids, and they, like, ripped each other's tails off. It's like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're naturally aggressive. Like, despite how small they are, they're so fucking mean. It's surprising is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me check.
I'm just gonna save my armor here, and then I'm gonna change it to orange so it matches the servers. At least I hope so.
Okay. Well, it's orange and white, or yellow and white, so I don't see the
like
problem
yellow
here.
and white?
Yeah, that's what the color combination for Cerberus is.
I like this blue and yellow camo. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that so I know how to make it again.
Sure.
I just got a
let's see.
pattern color.
Yeah. Right, so the next one will be Rex. I don't know if we can recruit the assassin yet. It's kinda in the air. Actually, do me a favor. When you next go to your terminal, pull up the squad or the team menu, and hover over the data pads. I think that'll give us an idea of who we're going to recruit next, aside from the Krogan, I think.
Okay. Okay, so I think I got the right color. Let's see. I'm just making sure this is correct.
Mm-hmm.
The orange would fit better, but it kind of doesn't look like a gold helmet.
I mean, it looks good so far. It's just a shame you can't really, like, do white and, like, for the more, what's it called? Black segments, you know?
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of yellow in the actual armor, but I don't know. I guess I'll. Oh.
Yeah, I think this will work fine.
Oh, maybe if I switch this around. If I switch that to black and switch that to yellow.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell is this bullshit? That's not yellow. That's tan. Well, actually, maybe. Okay, that works good. And then maybe white for that, if I can find it.
Yeah, I think we're getting closer to it. I mean, I like the pattern you've got right now. This sort of like line, you know, the lines on top of the armor give it this sort of like almost Predator vibe to it.
Wait, so you like the yellow lines?
Oh no, just the pattern in general is what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that was fitting, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
the dress code is the foundation of discipline, as they say.
I just want it to match, you know, like in the original game. We all had red armor on.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only game you get to do that. Everything else is just kind of like, nope.
Yeah, no, giving fucking your teammates some actual cool stuff to wear.
Well, it was more of a. So the reason why that was removed was because the armor system in that game, as you know, was absolute ass. So, you know, they just kind of did the. I think they did the right thing. It was like, yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, so there's Project Overlord, the crash site, recruit the convict, recruit the warlord, help Zaid.
Right. So, recruit the warlord is recruiting the Krogan. Helping recruiting the convict will actually take you to get your next squad mate, who's rather interesting. So this is down to personal preference. Who do you want to pick up first, the Krogan or the convict?
Why not? If we're gonna get 2 and 1 for the convict, why not?
No, it's one. Yeah, it's one mission per character.
Well, I know that, but I was, you know, like, it says I have 0% fuel. What will I do? Oh wait, is that? Huh?
Yeah, they're. Yep.
Buy fuel.
Yeah. So these fuel pods basically allow you to get more. What's it called? To keep moving. So this is, like I said, this is what it introduces. So it stops players from like just exploring everything before they can, essentially.
Well, I'm going to go to the gas giant, enter orbit, start scanner. Let's see if we can. Oh, I actually have to scan here. Let's look for some.
Yes. So if you pay attention to the chart, it will show you veins of raw ores and materials. So the goal is if it goes crazy, like there's a giant peak, that's what you want to go for.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a ton of shit.
Oh yeah, the game gives you a lot of resources, and the scanning, while a lot of people aren't really big fans of it, because, you know, you got people saying, oh, this replaced planetary exploration, I don't like it, a lot of it does kind of, they did make it to where you can get like a lot of additional resources and stuff pretty easily.
It's telling me I can unlock a lot of stuff now.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
Well, we need this stuff to upgrade the ship, so that's why it's important.
Probe away.
Oh yeah. There are mods that people have created. One of them is like gather all resources, and basically just lets you, you know, as it is, just do the scan once, get all the resources you need, and then poof. What's this?
Ship enhancements. Palladium, platinum, and palladium. Okay. Armor. Okay, and I got a missile launcher.
Oh yeah, so this, I don't know if it works here as it should, but I think this has a tracking function, so you fire one rocket that works like a normal rocket, and then you fire another one that, like, homes in on things.
I don't know how to actually use it.
You'll get a chance to, what's it called, use it during the, missions and things like that if you decide to use it.
Alright, let's go get the convict. Oh, that's the button.
So, welcome to the station Purgatory.
Purgatory. Owned by Blue Sun. How big is the damn Blue? They're a mercenary. I thought they were a gang.
No, they're a mercenary company, but they have small gangs that work for them. So it's like, it's a corporation that employs criminals on occasion.
Oh, that's why they're all tactical, like you were talking about yesterday. So it says this was an ARC ship, so maybe it holds like dinosaurs and stuff to bring to planets to terraform. But now it's used to hold prisoners, and okay.
Roughly. You're pretty much on the mark here. It's a closed ecosystem-based vessel.
Well, another space station. I guess we still haven't landed on a planet in this game yet. Oh wait, no, well, we did. Fuck, I forgot. That was a piece of planet.
Yeah, Freedom's Progress.
Wow, I can give Garrus Cerberus armor? Okay. Let's bring the science.
Some of this is DLC stuff.
Oh, DLCs, okay.
Yeah, again, they wanted to entice people to buy like the certain collections, so naturally they started saying like, oh, let's add, or sorry, if you buy this version of the game, you get like armor configurations for your squad. Personally, I like that armor for Garrus. It makes him look so much better and less like banged up.
Well, I mean, it just fits better when he has orange. You know, that's the theme of the game.
Yep.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kuro, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can
Jack?
be on your way.
Okay.
If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cryo, so
This is who we're recruiting.
I don't know who it is. So it's like, so they have him in like
Cell block 2. As you can see,
Cryostasis.
I mean,
As the warden
the
said.
thing in Star Wars, I was thinking of.
Oh, back to tank, yes, or
the gray stuff.
Carbonite.
Carbonite.
Self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few.
Yeah,
The airlock
there's a
systems
reason.
in.
Trust me, we're gonna see.
The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
But yes, as you can see, the entire space station here is, well, a prison,
Nothing
and
goes
it's
wrong here.
basically designed to, like, if you misbehave, they're gonna jettison your cell block into space.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this
By the
because
way,
you think
good
it's
idea
necessary?
bringing Garrus
Every
into
day I
this.
see the worst sapient life as to
Former
life.
cop, vigilante is like, I have issues with
The hard
this.
choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Oh God, what type of dinosaur are we freeing?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous.
Well, let's leave it at living weapon.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhumane.
So now we can look around and see how the prison's basically run. Yeah, this place is packed, by the way, just so we're clear. You may not see it, but it's packed.
This isn't my business.
Glad you understand, sir.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Smokes, clothes.
Jack must be a real bad customer if this guy's like, yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near this, thank you.
3 months.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Disgusting.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it...
Well, so to touch on that whole beating thing, this does tend to happen with a few guards, too. When you beat someone and just keep going at it and just beating people senselessly, you tend to grow to enjoy it. The more you do it, the meaner you get, too.
I don't know if I should stop it, because the guy killed someone, so he kind of deserves it.
It's up to you.
I don't know, I feel bad hearing him scream, but at the same time, he murdered someone.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Again, entirely up to you. I mean, you can... It's entirely within your power to stop this, or you can just let it happen, or encourage it.
Wish I could go.
It's really just down to your own moral compass at this point. Like, what do you think is best? You know, do you believe he deserves it and so needs to keep getting beaten, or at some point do you think enough is enough?
Well, he's already stuck here for the rest of his life, I assume, so,
Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Oh, never mind, I can't stop it. Oh, another prisoner. Oh, I can't talk to him.
I hear the screaming.
Oh, I see. So you already spoke with the guard, and oh yeah, I guess they patched that out. In previous versions, you could like resume the talk and say like, "Hey, stop this." Oh well. But we tried. We'll leave it at that.
Processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Oh, it's a shame that Garrus can't wear that helmet. I love the helmets they have on.
Oh yeah, they're one of the best. He does have his own, but he doesn't wear it unless, again, environments where it's necessary.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Ah, so this is all a trap.
Yes. Bastard wants me. Yep. Rule number 1, never trust a merc. They usually have something, an alternative motivation when it comes to this sort of shit. Especially a 2-bit slaver. Yeah, so now the objective is, well, find Jack, get her out of there, and escape the prison.
Wait, get her out of there?
Hmm? No, I said get him out of there.
Need to retrieve Jack from Cryo. Making contact.
Oh, excuse me, I needed to just adjust myself there.
Help me!
Like, oh god, please help.
Oh, thank you, scientist.
Thank you, weird-headed man.
Oh, this is a burst fire sniper rifle. Okay, that's what this is.
Yeah, it's basically closer to an assault rifle than anything. Well, not an assault rifle, but oh god, what are they called? A standard rifle, basically.
Repeat, Shepard is used. Get people down here.
That was a bit overkill.
It's like, how am I gonna clear this room out? Oh, I know, I'll just use the kill everything gun. The poor fucking scientist.
My god, I didn't know.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block.
Just like, oh god, why?
If we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
And there Jack is.
Oh my god, it's a woman!
Yep. And she's completely insane. You know what I honestly love about this entire section?
What?
The fact that, like, the station is being destroyed, it's literally her. She's punching her way through the station.
Oh my.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
She destroyed all these mechs?
I'll take it.
Yeah, so she is a... So you know how in Mass Effect 1, you had all these, like... what's it called? You know how in Mass Effect 1 you had all those biotics and they mentioned things like, oh, what they can do? Jack is basically what happens if you overclock that ability.
Oh, look at the warden freaking out. He's lost his control. I like how they're all fighting.
Oh yeah, it's like literally... Jack is just literally ripping the station apart, and everyone's like, you know what, fuck it, let's try to get the fuck out of here while we have a chance. And just to be clear as well, what Jack's doing essentially is that she's, how do I put it? She's concentrating her power into her fists, and basically giving it the same strength as like a, well, as a freight train, basically. So, yeah, she's absolute psycho bitch.
No survivors. Oh no survivors.
Pretty much. Makes sense why, like, again, the warden's like, you know what? Put her on ice. Don't let her out. Like, look for anything.
It's nice to see, like, the people fighting though. It's like, this is like stuff in Halo that has three-way battles.
Oh yeah.
Because then you can choose who to fight with, and it has like a whole new dynamic. So this is... Oh, okay. This is...
Which again, it goes to show that there's a bit more dynamic enemy variety here, but in a good way.
Damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
It's like, sure, they're all humanoid, but at least there's like an attempt to make the characters a bit more, you know, like the fights have a bit more ebb and flow to them. It isn't just everyone standing in one place and hope for the best.
12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Heavy weapons! They're breaking heavy! Heavy munitions! Watch out!
Also, this level may not be that big, but I think it works for what it's trying to convey. It's an enclosed space. You're fighting everyone, you know, in various different like areas. Everything's being destroyed. It's kind of like compact, but in a good way.
Holy shit. Oh, it did nothing to it!
Well, at least you tried, and that's the important thing. It's like, fuck, it did nothing!
Thank you! What's your face again? Morden or whatever? Sorry.
Morden.
Morden, yeah. Sorry, I haven't learned these guys' names yet, okay?
You're fine, no worries.
Heavy up in there. Okay.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening.
So yeah, this is our, I guess, one of the major bosses of the game, the Warden himself. Fun fact, the weapon he has, the Revenant, is something you can get to. It is the game's version of a LMG, light machine gun.
Okay, I want it. I like LMGs.
I don't see how you can get it. Yeah, it has an insane, like compared to most guns, it has an insane magazine. Yeah, you have to bring down his shield, and then you can hurt him directly. Be careful, he will, like, light you up if you're not, like, you know, paying attention. Let's see here. Here we go. Okay. Okay, you can actually get this in a later mission. I'll let you know when that mission occurs, but for now, don't worry about the acquisition.
I just completely incinerated him.
It's like, okay, Warden, goodbye. It's like, oh, fuck. Poof.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team?
Yeah, I think you'll like Jack. She has a bit of a trust issue thing going on.
Access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Also, I'm curious. Odd question. Do you realize that she's not wearing a shirt?
I'm a bit worried.
It's fine. She's basically covered up as it is. Like nothing's visible.
I hope I don't get a strike, man.
No. It's Jack's one of those characters that everyone is aware of in like YouTube and shit like that. It was a big thing back in the day, and some people did fight it, so it's fine. You're not gonna get flagged for this, especially because, ironically, her tattoos are designed in such a way that it fools the machines into thinking it's actually a shirt. But there is an outfit you can give her that will give her an actual shirt.
I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Oh, I got a Paragon for that?
Mm-hmm.
I probably pissed off Miranda by doing that, but I don't care. Hello, Mason, or... Let's see, I bet she's pissed off. Let's see. Info. Okay, normal loyalty. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about, like, these sorts of interactions yet. It is going to pick up later. I do want to mention this about Jack specifically, because this is something that unfortunately the model doesn't show well enough, but her tattoos are actually, they have history to it. Basically, part of these tattoos include a gang family she had, the Omega symbol, members that she's killed, places where she's actually broken bones. Go ahead.
I have to feed the fish.
Oh yeah, go for it. Broken bones she's done to guards. Like, her entire body is a canvas of history, basically. And if you're able to read it, you kind of get an idea of what she is. Sadly, this design isn't present, or you can't really get a good look at it in game, and she doesn't really mention it too much. Jack's design actually went through the least changes compared to Zaid. They already had an idea of what they wanted for her, so it was just a matter of like modeling the character and getting it out there. Funnily enough, they did have an idea to give her hair for this, and they kind of went against it, thinking that the shaved look actually made her look much more intimidating.
Yeah. I don't know. The reason I was like giving her the files is because I thought it's just best to be fucking honest with the crew members and not to be like a fucking, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, granted, she could also probably punch you so hard you'd explode, so I don't think lying to her would necessarily let you live a very long life.
I didn't even have that in my head. It's just I see her more as a powerful asset, you know, that we can use, you know. It's best to just have her on our good side so we can throw her at enemies. Like, I bet...
It's like, Jack, I'm gonna turn you into a human missile. Go!
So who's the other guy that we need to look for here?
So that would be the Warlord. Something else I would recommend, like I said, is that between missions you can speak with the crew, like Garrus and Jack as well, and just to kind of get an idea of who they are, basically.
Okay, so it's not in this system? I thought you said there was someone else here that I'd have to get.
No. I said, no. It's not in the same system. I was just saying it's like you can go to one or the other, as in, you could pick either character up here at this point.
Okay.
So, sorry, I wasn't too clear on that.
Probe launched.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm an old man and getting so tired so easily these days.
Launching probe.
Oh, I almost forgot. Jack also has ship upgrades as well. So she's the other character that you can talk to. In fact, most, if not all, the companions and squad that you can get will have some form of ship upgrade you can invest in.
Probe away.
Actually, do me a favor. Can you go to the solar system for a second? I think there's a few planets in our home system that will give you a little bit of war, and will probably help you in the long run.
Squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, just, maybe go probe a few planets in the solar system, that we're at, the Sol. And, see what pops up. No, I mean, you can actually go to the solar system. Our solar system.
Local cluster.
So what is our name? Yes.
Pluto, Uranus, Neptune.
Yeah, just go ahead and probe some of these worlds. See what comes up.
Ice dwarf? You mean dwarf planet?
For Pluto, yeah, it's so remember, but this was back in the day when Pluto was considered another planet in our solar system.
Launching probe.
You can now afford the missile launcher research project.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
What's this? Oh, I see.
Okay, so Pluto has some, people. Let's go to Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of the Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it's never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is the Triton. They seem to have the correct color for Neptune too.
I mean, I don't imagine working going down planet side for this would really work out in the long run.
I mean, it's a gas giant planet,
Exactly.
Unless apparently the hunter worms from Halo actually come from the gas giant
Probe away.
Which is very interesting to think about.
I can see it. It's one of those things where it's like, what's the word? Depending on where the solid ground would be, they would more likely survive in that sort of atmosphere. Plus, aren't they described as eelworms?
Yeah.
So So maybe they're able to like undulate in the gas giant air, I suppose. Like quote unquote
I'm
swimming.
a fan of like gas giant life, like floating creatures or creatures in the like liquid cores. Like I know it makes no sense, but it's just my thing I like.
I mean, who's to say it doesn't make sense? You know, carbon life is common, but that doesn't mean carbon life has to take on our genetic structure.
After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its the largest producer of helium. Okay. Depleted? Scanner results depleted. Oh, it's right.
Launch a probe. Launch a probe anyways. Let's see what happens.
Really, Commander?
Really, Commander?
Let's shoot another one.
Uranus?
Probe launched.
Yes!
Launching probe.
So yes, you can indeed probe Uranus.
Launching probe.
Yeah, really, Commander? She's... Oh, I see the joke. I see the joke. I see it.
Enjoy it. This is... Congratulations, you are now amongst the many, many fans of players of Mass Effect who have indeed probed Uranus.
Yeah, that's what you sent me here to do.
Yes, this entire expedition was one colossal butt joke. I swear I'm a mature man.
Well, I'll come back here to probe the other places. I don't have any probes because I put them all on Uranus.
I'm crying.
Fine, I'll go to fucking Venus, see if it has any, close. Yeah, drive into the sun here. Why not? Wait, can I probe Earth?
Yes. Any planet you can scan.
No, you
probe.
can't probe Earth.
Well, I guess it makes sense. It's like, Commander, what the fuck are you doing?
Launching probe.
It's probably banned because they don't want to deplete the Earth's resources, so they probably just
Launching probe.
They can just get resources from outer space.
True. Plus, think about it, it's like you're launching a chunk of metal from orbit to a planet, and the impact could be severe. Plus, you're not exactly sure where that probe's gonna go.
Okay, let's get the Warlord.
Yeah.
Okay, garbage scow of a climate was... Oh my, I don't know where we're going. Let's go anyways. Oh, so the Normandy deploys one of these drop ships.
Yes. So, but your dropship specifically allows you to go in for these worlds specifically. It's easier than just bringing the entire Normandy down, especially there's nowhere to land.
And I guess Mass Effect 1, you
The
just
dossier
had to
doesn't
make
say if
those
Okir is on this planet by
sometimes for
choice.
stuff.
Assume hostiles.
Here, this is more of a case of like, you know, giving you the ability to, what's the word?
Stay focused.
Bring the ship down, then land and take off whenever necessary, rather than risking the Normandy. Plus, the Normandy is much larger, so interplanetary like drops and takeoffs isn't exactly on the menu, or as easy, I should say.
I like how Jack was like, I already want to kill this
Heads
person.
up. Look out, post ahead.
Yes, she's a little sociopath. Yeah, welcome to the junk planet of this setting.
Oh, junk. Oh, that's why there's so many frigate corpses here.
It's like Raxus Prime from Star Wars. Back again before the dark times of Disney.
Stop bleeding. I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make
This fucker is the epitome of milking an injury.
So we use him for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
By the way, I love how you picked the Paragon option for this situation, and excuse me, the Paragon option for this situation, and you don't even help him. You just tell him to fuck off.
She can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Oh god, it's just so. It's like it's a combination of like, yeah, this makes sense. And it's like this is so fucked, Shepard.
Everyone
Come
sees
on.
what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation.
More. Good shot.
Let's see. Yeah, but it isn't just Blood Pack, or sorry, Blue Suns you gotta contend with. Something else is running rampant in this lab.
Oh man, I love Jack's dialogue. It's just insulting them. I love the energy.
Oh yeah, you brought the two killers of this team. Though, funnily enough, it's heavily implied in a few like expanded media bits that Zaid's the bounty hunter that caught her the first time round.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I'm just picturing it like she knows it's him, and she's like, as soon as we're done with this, I'm going to hunt him off a cliff. And Zaid's just probably thinking like, how the hell am I going to catch her again?
No hard feelings, right? We're all a team now.
It's just, Jack, please don't kill the cool bounty hunter. We need him.
Oh,
so by the way, you
sadistic pleasure out of throwing people, just like I do.
Oh, she absolutely.
Oh, man, we already have a lot in common.
Yeah, like I said, I would recommend speaking with her when you get a chance. I think you're really gonna like a bit about her, and probably see a little bit of yourself in her. I will give this though. Your accuracy is surprisingly well with the rifle.
Which one, the sniper or the
Sniper. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Firing concussive shot!
You the warlord?
No.
Oh, tank-grown Krogan.
Basically a pod-grown, not a clone per se, more of what do they call them? Test tube baby.
Smell like this world.
Multiple fathers grown inside a glass womb, basically.
But you, something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab full of Krogans. Probably trying to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Who the hell cares? It's not like this breeding program's a huge success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
So he's not good enough? For what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
Peculiar little Krogan, isn't he?
She's up, past the broken parts.
Like I said, not a clone, genetically created, imperfect, likely genetic decay, mental problems. Not autism or anything like that, mind you. More of a nerve and systems not syncing up correctly, basically.
Alright.
Yeah, smart enough to form sentences, not smart enough to figure out big words. Understands basic concepts, knows how to kill, knows how to fight. A true child soldier.
I will fight if they
but
come.
not much beyond this life.
That I must wait. I kill, but only here.
Sadly, we will not be able to recruit this Krogan. He will stay, and he will die here.
Released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Honestly, it's kind of a sad life to live now that I think about it. Some part of me hopes he does get off this world someday. As unlikely as that is, that's my hope. Yes, but a lot of these Krogans are, what's it called? All these Krogan are completely insane, so be careful, they will charge you.
Taking heavy fire.
Heads up! He's charging!
Again, nothing like the Krogan you fought before. They're at least not charging after you and, like, you know, trying to headbutt you to death, unlike last time.
Yeah.
Again, small blessings. Though I don't know if they can regenerate if you don't take them out fast enough. I think they can. I'm not entirely sure.
Alright.
Honestly, this feels a bit Jurassic Park, doesn't it?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, like, you know, we couldn't control nature, and now nature's trying to kill us.
Get the Krogans.
It's about to get fun.
Welcome to Krogan Park, and it's just a gun range.
Wait, why were the Blue Suns guys shooting at each other?
Sit down!
This is an odd section. It does. I've seen this happen in one of my playthroughs too, but for whatever reason, they just start killing each other. I guess maybe there's been a what's it called? A disagreement within the ranks or something like that. Like someone tried to defect. Oh, no, not defect. Desert. That's what I meant to say.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Oh, nice sound effects.
Oh yeah. You know what I always find hilarious is that Jack has no gear and equipment whatsoever, like no armor, and yet she's tanking shots like a pro.
Oh god.
What we don't see is that she's secretly, what's it called? That she's secretly wearing the "if you shoot me, you're gay" shirt.
Damn, speaking of heavy weapons, we didn't get the thing.
Oh, you mean the rocket launcher?
The light machine gun.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot later, trust me. I'm not gonna spoil when you're gonna get it, but you just take my word for it. You will have a chance to get it.
Watch the landing.
Excuse me. I can do that.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. I need everyone out.
Okay.
My shields are down.
Also, I do like the aesthetic of this whole thing. We're literally fighting across the wreckage of ancient battleships. Wonderful aesthetic.
Yeah.
I wish more games would actually let you do. Like, imagine that, like a Halo mod, where you're fighting across either the remains of a UNSC battleship, or even a Covenant cruiser that's been cut in half.
I put elements of that in Hell Jumpers.
Really?
Yeah, so there's the Fallen Frigate and Fallen City, which is like, you know, there's a giant theropod dinosaur there, the Myat Macrophorax, or in this case, the Myat Macroviscerator. And there's also, what else? There's also, I want to have the Harvest map to have like destroyed Covenant like cruisers on the like, you know, the icy wastes of Harvest.
Oh, that's actually that sounds pretty damn. Honestly, it would be pretty cool to see like the player having to like fight their way through those sorts of environments. You can actually like use some of the like exposed cores to set up traps and things like that. I think that would be a pretty damn fun concept. What's this?
I like how they're just saying to get her off the speakers, that's how annoying she is.
But like, can someone tell her to shut the fuck up? We are dying out here. Oops, sorry, just checking earlier. It always surprises me how many Blue Suns mercenaries you can have in one given location. It's like the benefits package alone must be insane.
Yeah.
I mean, you get cool blue armor, that's always a plus, but it's also like, Jesus.
Put him down.
At some point you're gonna think, you gotta think to yourself and wonder, is this really worth it?
Yeah. That's a good question. It's even worse.
True. And then at that point you just have to win, and it's like, am I really worth this much? Is this job worth dying? And if not, it's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Bye! Just book it to the nearest ship, don't even look back.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, Dawn. I remember you.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw
Yes, she's
I
back.
never thought I'd say it, but I'm
It
glad
seems
to
she
see
has a
got
fetish for
place.
Krogan.
Sorry, Raneth the Noctis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer? Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created
I find it ironic she says he's trying to do something good and then he just zooms in on a human skeleton. It's like,
Yeah.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Yeah, here we are.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake.
So basically, Jador wants a shock force
I
of
plan on staying
Krogan
as far away from
commandos
anything to do with you as possible.
to like do whatever the hell
Now, if
she
you don't
wants them
mind,
to do.
I'm gonna run like
Okeer's
hell before you
ignoring
go to
her
place
and
or
is just
something.
trying to make his
I know how you
own
work.
work with the Krogan.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday. I just let her go. Again.
He already has. Yes. Plus side though, she does open one of the doors and you can get some little goodies and weapons.
Oh lord.
But we are getting closer to the labs by this point, so it's not much further. Once we get there, we can start fucking shit up.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians.
And there you go, the Krogan essentially
Before Saren can deliver his
love the fact that you
Shepard,
the sheer amount of destruction and death you've caused. Like not even a living god, but the best warrior they can look to.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
So this is his greatest creation.
Oh, this is this annoying bitch.
Yep. She's finally ready to take matters into her own hands, basically.
Kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
So, yeah, now the main goal is protect Okeer's lab while dealing with her, the Blue Suns, and the Krogan.
Data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Mercenary leader. She like the leader of the Blue Suns?
No. Just this division. So the real leader of the Blue Suns is somewhere else, like the main head honcho. What you're mostly dealing with is small, like regiments, basically.
I like how Jax. Can we shut that bitch up now?
It's like, yes, we will shut her up with bullets. Also, keep in mind, the sheer amount of Krogan he's had to create for that prototype is insane.
Oh, yeah. Burning hell.
So, Jador is, has been vaporized.
Yeah, she deserves.
So, it's like, yeah, fuck this bitch.
She shouldn't have annoyed me.
So this is such a weird fucking lab. Like it's open air. I've never seen anything like this.
What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Right down here.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Yes, unfortunately, Okeer is no more. Though he has left behind something rather important. General information about the collectors and his prototype.
Oh, he's dead.
Which is a shame. He was a veteran of the Krogan rebellions too.
Thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
Your call. Do what you want to do. Let's get moving.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Oh, looks like Doom Guy.
The grunt? Yeah, a bit. The armor is rather unique. It's heavily implied to be some Well, it's mostly implied to be like young Krogan sort of armor, essentially. Like inexperienced, light kind of equipment. It also has a unique helmet compared to the other Krogan.
You've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Activate the Krogan.
Yeah, so you have an option of whether or not to release the Krogan or leave him in stasis.
Where is he?
Either option. So he's in the engineering deck, all the way down. So where Zaid is, he's on the opposite side.
Oh, I have to talk to the elusive man first. Business calls. The boss wants answers.
Well, you don't need to. You can just go right down and speak with the Krogan first.
Oh, too late.
Well, we tried.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Is this the beginner's trap?
Joker, set a course for Horizon.
No. So basically, this is so when you get allies, you get these sorts of like priority missions, and you can go straight to it. However, you can speak with Grunt and before going to the mission planet. So you can speak with you can not speak with Grunt. I'm thinking of the wrong character. Talk with the Krogan. Get the Krogan set up,
Yes.
then you can go you can get everything sorted as necessary. But Mordin's basically has a countermeasure already set for you. So once we head to the planet, if there are Collectors, we'll be able to deal with them.
Oh, beautiful planet.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one.
And
too.
lo and behold,
Here don't trust the Alliance.
look who's down
It's
there.
nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
You know, Kaden, this wouldn't have happened if you just wore a helmet.
Yes, they wouldn't have been able to puncture your neck muscles. But now we see how the harvest works here with these collectors. And yes, they are fully conscious as well. They just can't move.
Oh my god.
It's kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
Assuming control.
Harbin. Looks like the Primordials.
Yes, actually. The design, BioWare has mentioned that they looked at other sci-fi things, mostly beetles and bugs for the collectors. Before the Collector General, as it's known in the game, they did look at Halo for partial inspiration. But they have stressed only partial.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
Humans for ascension.
Yes. By the way, the voice actor for Harbinger, and by extension the Collectors, is Keith Zarabajak. He's mostly known for a lot of characters throughout his long storied career. Yeah. Again, grade A talent. He's been in the Fall of Cybertron game for Transformers, Spider-Man, Mafia 3, just a lot of places. He also has a cameo, by the way. So if we ever wanted to hire him and have him say, DSP, you are cringe, we could do that.
I purposely picked Jack and Miranda so we'd fight. Didn't want to see them fight.
Jesus, man.
There's the dropship. I really like that.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Oh, they come down as like bugs?
Yes, the Collectors are insectoids. And a lot of their weapons and equipment basically reflects that as well. The ship is supposed to be a hive, and they have a few different abilities. They can generate their own
shields.
Yes, which are again supposed to be.
I like.
You can shoot through them and eventually bring them down, but it's gonna take a bit.
This reminds me a lot of Eden Prime.
Yes, BioWare did take inspiration from the first game, and they wanted to show that, you know, kind of bring back that memory for the player. To show that the Collectors are that much of a threat.
And all the grass is turning like orange. Are they doing that? Or is it just fall?
Enemies in front!
No, the planet's just in its fall season, so this isn't something they've done.
Husks?
Yes, they are working for the Reapers, and it seems they have them on board.
Wait, I thought the husks were a Geth thing.
No. Husks are made by Reapers. The Geth just use the technology to build an additional force.
Oh, I'm actually... Alright, not even...
There we go!
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology.
Looks half
From the
human.
oh,
Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Again.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. You call me Sir Miranda. Know your place.
For me to get this kind of.
Remember your place,
like
Miranda.
Progress. The entire colony gone.
I really like the voices that they.
Oh yeah, they for the collectors they experimented with a lot of like different synthesized insect sounds and things of that nature, and managed to do using reverb managed to kind of achieve the same effect. For the design documentation for the collectors, one of the big things was, at least according to BioWare, was trying to make something truly alien compared to everything else you've encountered. So the sounds, the design, even their weaponry was meant to imply that these are as far removed from the civilization as possible.
It reminds me of the voices the insect mouth gives in Spore for, the space stage. Oh my.
True. It's basically, or roughly the same thing, and I think it works extremely well for what the game was trying to do.
Oh my. Particle beam. Shepherd. What is this? Oh, it's a heavy weapon?
Yes. So this is the what's it called? So you saw how those I keep saying Reapers, those collector what's it called? Had those weird particle weapons.
Yeah.
This is one that you can now utilize. It's one of the stronger guns. Basically, you can turn enemies into like nothing. Unfortunately, as you can probably see, you can't really take more than one, so it always will replace it.
Assuming control.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes. So, at random, Harbinger will actually possess one of the collector drones that you fight, and it'll turn it into a biotic soldier. This isn't a mini-boss. Harbinger can do this with any enemy, so the game encourages you to eliminate collectors as quickly as possible.
Can you get a flamethrower in this game?
Yes, yes you can.
Okay, I was thinking so, because this weapon feels like a flamethrower.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
You had to hear the
And here's one of the other cowardly
Seems
survivors.
like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. I'd rather he'd stayed back in Council
Sorry,
space.
someone's asking me a question. Sorry for the pause here.
Oh fuck, I have to keep fucking hiccuping, damn it.
No, you're fine, don't worry.
Ah. Don't drink water and eat McDonald's french fries, otherwise this happens. Because I'm, you know.
You're good, no worries.
I'm trying to drink more water instead of drinking pop all the time. Okay.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll
Let's
let
see.
you out, but I'm locking the door behind
But
you.
yes, there is a Guardian, well, a massive gun built into this colony. So the only way to really bring them, which he is, again, he ran into the bunker when shit happened and probably locked a lot of people out. So fuck this guy.
Yeah, I'm not calling him a coward because obviously he has no chance at fighting them, but he just saved himself, you know? He didn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, dead people.
Hello, dead
Control.
that?
Taking fire.
Psycon.
So this specific, the Scion is a specific type of advanced Reaper husk. So basically, this is a husk that is merged with other husks, and is basically turned into a walking turret. So this thing will actually target you from a greater distance and essentially harass and harangue.
Ah! Stupid hiccups.
You're good.
Look at the view.
Oh yeah. As for the cannons, I want to take a look and see what these are. I think they're called Guardian Towers. Here we go. No, they're called. Let's see here. No, the Thanix cannons are the ones you can have. So I'm trying to find. I think they're just Guardian lasers. Hold on, let me see. No, it's a different weapon. Sorry, but basically this is a colony-based defense. So these are somewhat common in sorts of places. It's supposed to disencourage larger ships from landing without permission. Oh, there goes that.
On our right! Here goes!
Yep.
Yeah, this is why the Scions are a little bit dangerous. They zero in on basically anything. It's a little harder to take them down, especially if you're getting close.
Hold your fire, Shepard!
There's the transmitter.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. EDI, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to...
Right, so now the cannons are going to be brought up online.
Great.
And with the Normandy's help, it's actually going to come back much quicker. Unfortunately, though, the collectors are aware of this and are sending their big boys out to slow it down.
Wait, they're doing what?
They're aware of your actions. While the ship doesn't have enough time to actually get out of there, they're going to start sending forces to fight you.
Hello, dead people.
Your form is fragile.
Please hold the defense tower.
This is what you face.
So this will be a bit of a defense mission at this point. You hold the ground.
I will. Ignore the fallen. The forces of the universe bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
I'll kill you all! Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got their attention.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assume control.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Let's see here.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now let's finish you off.
We need that system online.
Yep. So this is one of the collector's specific creatures.
That's a collector?
Yeah, well no, it's a collector creation. It's a hybrid between Reaper tech and collector technology. This thing is known as the, excuse me, this creature specifically is known as the Praetorian. And what it is, as you can imagine, it's like the Scions. It uses the collected bioenergy of husks to create shields and intense lasers. Do not get hit by these lasers and don't get close. It has an instant kill attack. So now this thing's basically, well, done, essentially.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way.
So half the colony was saved, but unfortunately not everyone.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
Let's play the Mass Effect
All the
1
good
menu.
people we lost and you get left behind.
Yes.
Figures.
Also known as
Screw
Vigil.
this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me.
That's it.
There were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive.
Also, fun fact, Caden's actually wearing the original Mass Effect 3 armor he had. This is the only time this armor actually makes a return. Aside from the mercenaries the freelancers you worked with.
You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
I'll give it to Caden. He's loyal to a fault. Even though he very clearly wants you to,
I've had enough of this colony.
Turn around and, like, not work for Cerberus.
Oh my god, I want to destroy the council. I should have let them died, man. I should have let them died. I should have.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this shit. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
So this is now where the second half of the game sort of begins. What's the word? Sorry, I think of the right word here.
It affects the mission.
The game encourages you now to like do some side activities for your companions, get acclimatized with who they are, what they're capable of, etc., etc.
To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
So a few more dialogues will now open up with certain teammates, and the second half of the recruitment process will begin.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
Caden betrayed us.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, it makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Oh my. Samara. Okay.
Yes, so she's a Justicar. So now the missions open up to allow you to pick up new, like I said, companions and allies. So this will give you the ability to get her, get another one called Thane, and a few others. I'm going to recommend that now, and again, this is just me recommending, you don't have to do this. You can speak with the rest of the crew, so Garrus, Zaid, Kasumi, which I don't think you've spoken to her before, Jacob, Miranda, and Jack. You can also talk to the Krogan downstairs.
Okay.
Well, if you wake them up, I should say.
Let's start from bottom to top.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Before I do this, I gotta apply the medication. I forgot to do that, and also get some water. I'll be right back quickly. 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. No, we'll take a break here. Let's see here. I'm still here. Let's see. Let's see here.
Yeah. I'm back.
I'm here. No worries, I'm still here.
I've made an unfortunate discovery. The ants are inside the walls.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw where the ants were coming from. They came from the cracks under the walls.
I hate that. Ants can just get everywhere. They're always such a pain to get rid of.
Yeah, that's the part of the reason I can't drink Coca-Cola, because, well, not as often as I used to, because they're attracted to sugar. And also, another thing is that, like, I don't know why they're here. It's fucking wintertime. They should be all dead. Well, I guess that's the point. They're in a fucking warm place, aren't they? I just don't know how they got here. Sorry, I had to walk around my house on one foot because of the reasons. So when I apply the medication, it's just like, you know, I can't. So I had to.
You're good, don't worry.
I had to hop on one foot, and of course that hurts.
Oh dear.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our
Let's see.
commanding officer.
But yeah, Jack is below the engineering deck, so that staircase leading down, I will take you to her.
Handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain.
And yes, here are two additional characters that I meant to say this. Here are two additional characters that you can actually interact with. Kelly, Donnelly and Daniels, the quote-unquote odd couple. And if you come down to the engineering deck, they'll have idle conversations that you can use over here.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include...
So this is another side component you can actually pick up and improve upon.
State of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Oh god, my eyes.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
A bit of hair almost got in there.
Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
I don't get how they say they don't like, why people say they don't like the elusive man. So far, Cerberus seems to be the good guys.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
Well, they're doing what's necessary.
Misdeeds, but it's
I'm
like...
amazed Shipper came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Are they a couple?
No. They're close friends, but you can see the relationship evolve over time.
Evolve?
Yes. Like I said, if you come down here every so often, you'll hear them talking about various things that are going on, either within the story or out of story. Like, for example, if you talking about things like the worlds you can visit, the Asari, for example. Donnelly even says, like, you know, have you noticed that Asari tend to get bigger as they age? And Daniel's like, I'm going to stop you right there. And he immediately responds with, I think I'll spend my my twilight years in an Asari retirement home. Yes. And by bigger, I mean their chesticles get huge.
Chesticles. Oh, I found Jack.
Hey.
Yes.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
I don't know, I'm worried to talk to women in this game because I'm scared that one option's going to...
No.
Okay, so I should just say...
That won't happen.
Okay. I'm just... You see, the reason I worry is because last game, when I talked to Ashley, what happened? Suddenly, there was a whole thing with Liara. There's a whole, romance conflict. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that I'm going to,
So with Jack... Yeah, I'll give you, a heads up. With Jack's, dialogue and stuff like that, some people do accidentally wind up romancing her when they don't intend to. It's mostly after her loyalty quest.
Okay.
But for now, you can, ask her questions, there's no danger in getting to know her, just avoid the more flirtatious options.
You sound excited. Is that flirtatious? I'm not good at flirting.
Yes, so just ask her, do you want better quarters?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate and live like a king. I could help.
I could help? Oh no, what do I say?
Let me see. Hold on, I need to wait for the stream to catch up.
It says my mission is too important, and how would you help?
Hold on. Yeah. Just say mission's too important.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
God, this delay is killing me.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
See, I'm worried about pissing her off. This is what I'm worried about. You enjoy killing or goodbye?
You can ask her you enjoy killing. Like I said, you can ask questions and kind of probe her bit. There's no danger in her... what's the word? There's no danger in, pissing off teammates. That doesn't happen in this game, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
They won't leave the team. That's strictly a Dragon Age thing.
I really hope this doesn't give me a strike, though. Because, if this happens... Okay. Because if this happens on stream, anything, pornographic, it instantly will, destroy your channel. That's what happened to my last channel. I accidentally had that pop up because it was I had no idea, and then boom, it was all gone. 8 years of work. I guess 10 years, since 2014 was... How long ago?
Yeah. 10 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, I got all my videos back. I'm still pissed off at YouTube for it. I don't know. I
get it. With Liara, there will be a romance with her. I'll move ahead and keep an eye out for anything spicy, so don't worry.
When do I see her again? I'm just curious.
So that planet, those two new characters we have to pick up, the Assassin and the Justicar, same planet.
Okay.
And that's where Liara is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely.
Sorry, I'm just
Current
checking
neural
something else here.
patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm just freeing Shadow here.
Not exactly. He's a bit of a rough boy, let's just give him that.
I'll grant you one wish.
One wish.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other.
Yes, very clever.
If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against
I do like that. It's like just offer peace with one hand while arming the other.
Shepard.
It's just a visual image too. That's just kind of like gun.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much, like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Doesn't want me to talk to him right now.
Yes, you'll have to do another mission elsewhere. You can also speak with Kasumi now. She's on the crew deck above. Or speak with Zaid if you want.
Zaid, don't tell me you have to go back down.
No, well... Yes, but it's not necessary, so don't worry. Again, with Zaid, he's not going to have one of those character cutscene things.
Stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you.
I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Second in command. Give me a report.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden.
So now we learn a little bit more about
out
her.
Of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family.
Turns out she's
before it's too
not
late.
quite what you expect, genetically speaking.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
That name rings a bell.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Oh, there she is.
People are talking out there. And I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on the dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than
Sorry for the
objects hired
lack
to
of
steal.
speech. I'm just letting you kind of absorb everything here.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Oh, because I got the food. They're saying the food got better. Okay.
Yes. Again, it's the small things like this.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
And let me see. Yeah, and there it is. Here is his infamous calibrations.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to talk right now. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Warden and Jacob. Nameless grunt, tell me what's going on.
Commander,
Nameless
sorry,
grunt.
I'm more focused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So the old ship's returned.
Have you got a minute?
So now we're introduced to a few of the character and companion personal quests. This includes Jacob's own personal quest. We'll also speak with the scientist in a moment.
Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Let me see.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study.
Yes, so he was basically a previous, super spy, essentially. Explains his nature and how easy he is with a gun, essentially.
Yeah, and he's mentioning, like... What was it? He was, like, mentioning how he, how he's good at, what do you call it? Well, the Kyrie... I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing shit wrong here. I want to use that.
Now you can get a little bit more equipment and gear going
Commander,
on.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack in Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
What actually makes me go for the loading screen.
Yes. So we also get an additional DLC mission. So this is the, what's it called?
Commander.
The,
Thank you for your time.
oh Christ, what's the word?
We have a deep cover operative
Arrival DLC.
name's Dr. Amanda Kenson.
So this is technically supposed to be the prologue to everything. So this game does let you.
Why call me?
Excuse me. This game does let you play the game after the main story's over. Also, we finally meet Hackett in the flesh, so to speak. I do like his design. The scar gives him an interesting detail.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a
Do I have to do this now?
No. Like I said, this is a prologue thing. Even though it says it's urgent now, it's kind of an oversight.
We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
You mean epilogue?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Well, I gotta feed the fish. Sorry, that was an important matter. Oh, I already changed my appearance to the Mandalorian armor. Alright, let's go find some more crewmates! Ooh, I'm excited.
Yes. So we can do. It's down to personal preference. Miranda's loyalty quest is also on the same planet. You have to get the new members, so you can kind of like knock all of this out in one go, essentially.
Helperman. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Let's see here. Hold on, I'm just reading something real quick.
Man, I wish I got more chatters here. They only come... The thing is this channel's kind of like... A lot of my subscribers are here for Sonic and FNAF, so it's like... The unfortunate thing is they don't come to my Halo or Mass Effect stuff, which really sucks. because I'd really like to have.
Yeah.
Well, at least we can, have some time together, and you can explain stuff without us having to address the chat. I
Yes.
I was rewatching last night's stream yesterday because today because I was really excited to play more.
Oh, good. Hold on, I just want to check how long we've been going at this. Not to rush it, I'm just curious.
I don't want to rush it. I'm just having too much fun, man.
3 hours. Yeah, no, we'll keep going. So next location we'll have to go to is Ilium. Now this is actually, when we get there, it's actually an Asari commerce planet. So mostly corporations, massive industrial city setting. Basically think Coruscant, essentially.
Oh, I didn't know they made Sex City.
Well, fun fact, there is a risque sex hotel here on Ilium called Azure. So
let's take the grunt. Let's get him laid. Let's get Jack laid too.
Everybody getting laid.
Alright. Alright, I think I already picked my stuff. Yeah, collector particle. Oh yeah, it does look like Coruscant from the orbit.
Oh yeah, and once you reach the planet proper, it's like, holy shit, there it is.
At least it actually has water. Looks more beautiful than Coruscant. Reminds me, kind of... Oh yeah, this is Coruscant, what the fuck? It's gonna compare it to Battlefield a bit, but... Oh, those are mechs.
So the danger of Ilium is purely that
we've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees.
The corporate laws are a lot more lax here, and slavery is technically legal. They define it as indentured servitude. You can't beat or abuse your indentured servants. So essentially, you have to take care of them like a normal person. The big rule is don't sign anything when on Ilium.
Oh my. So the Liaras, the Asaris, they all slave each other. Okay, that's Asari on Asari crime right there. Asari on Asari slaving crime.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
Pretty much.
I can help you find.
There's also some, and this is where it gets insane. Certain drugs are also legal here.
Excellent at that type of work, however.
It's fucking weird.
What is?
Well, no, it's like, I don't know if they mentioned. Oh yeah, red sand, for example. Red sand is legal here on Ilium and Nosastra specifically. That's like saying, oh yeah, crystal meth. Yeah, that's legal here.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the surface.
Also, I don't know if you noticed it, but one of the details I like about the Terminus armor is the lights beneath the chin area light up when you talk. It's kind of funny.
Really?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping.
Which is a good way of kind of like indicating that someone is, paying attention and speaking to you instead of it just being like projected elsewhere.
What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicating just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Oh my. Look at that
Mhm.
view.
Oh yes. Like I said, Nosasco and most of Ilium is basically like this. And to be frank, I really do like it here.
They're just
It's
black
just-
boxes with lights on them. I know that. Oh god, but yeah, there are a lot of people here.
Oh yeah. Again, they make it a point to like make this world feel alive, even though it is, you know, like you said, black boxes and lights and etc. But it's nice, and again, it's one of the big things that Mass Effect 2 really does well. Like Mass Effect 1 lets you explore the Traverse, and that was mostly like colonies and very small kind of like slice of civilization locations. Here, we see how galactic life lives in the more macro sense.
Oh, hey, I recognize this place. This was ported to SFM.
Yes.
Oh, there's a purple one here.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections.
But here it
she
is.
could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't
Your
so focused on her
your
personal
space
goals.
girlfriend is
But I believe
kind
she
of
should tell
important.
you about that, not me.
Oh god.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Yeah, she is. She's dangerous.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle.
One of the downsides of wearing your equipment in these cutscenes, unfortunately. The clip.
Well, maybe.
Hey.
Well, there should be lipstick markings on the helmet.
Gunning for the collectors.
Just right at like where the jaw would be. It's like, okay, I see you got
That's
busy,
not
Shepard.
exactly
Shut
public
up.
knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
I'm guessing she's just going to be here for most of the game, so I'm not going to ask her to come.
Correct, but she will give. So, she's part of another DLC that you can do called Lair of the Shadow Broker. This will open up a little bit later, not right away, just like a little, like, not a long wait. Basically, it's hard to say. Just, you know, you can do her personal quest, and this will open up a little bit more dialogue, and then you can give her some data that you can retrieve from the Elusive Man to help her investigation.
Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can find her?
Samara. Yes.
I just don't remember the exact details,
Registered with tracking
because it's
officer
been,
Dara.
again,
You can
half a
find her
decade
at
since I've played this game, and my memory is very fuzzy.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow Broker.
Alright.
What
Go
does
for
that
it.
mean?
That means you give her the some information she may need, or help start the
Cerberus gave me
DLC
data on
line,
where to find
essentially.
her. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
She's also giving you a personal quest to investigate someone who's been tracking
Looks
her,
like
an
you
agent
have
of the broker who's
transmission
trying to get
between
close to
Shadow
her.
Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
By the way, that being Pharaohs, that's the introduction to a new species. They're called Drell.
After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
See, I like how she's actually respectful of who I am now, and she's also seems to be, you know, just as evil as I am. Well, I shouldn't say evil, as a renegade as I am now, even though I haven't really been... Well, wait, what?
No, that is correct. The developers did have Liara change and grow in response to Shepard. He's in their own words, he's a negative influence on her that's helped her grow into the woman she is now.
Negative influence?
So, you know, like you bring her to places, you kill people, you brought her to kill her own mother. That would kind of mess up with anyone, Jordan. Let's be honest here.
I did not. Listen, she had mommy issues. I thought she would get her revenge. Alright?
So, at this point, if you want, you can do the DLC now and basically start Lair of the Shadow Broker, or you can recruit some of the other allies in this area.
Terminal.
So you can use that to...
To what?
Go ahead. You can use that to basically go to her apartment, because she said, you know, come meet with me when you're ready.
I cannot do that now. We gotta focus on getting the crewmates.
Just to be clear, once you get everyone, the game can cause you to go into the next major story mission. Just giving you a heads up here.
Okay.
I'm not saying it will, I'm saying there's a potential. So just be wary of that before anything else. Also, I don't know, sorry, the stream's still trying to catch up. There are two characters outside of Liara's office that you can speak to. Both of them have something to do with Noveria.
Where?
So there's a woman at a table, basically the security chick from the first one, and an Asari who wants to speak with you. They're on the left side before, once you exit Liara's office.
The news said you were... What happened?
They're not quest marked, they're just there.
Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Had to leave. The target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant. Can you talk?
Mm-hmm. The woman you saw. So basically, what you can do is speak with this individual, and speak with the Asari target, and essentially, what's it called?
I'm looking for the best tech up.
Basically, uncover a bit of corruption here.
Welcome.
So you're helping her with her job. So you can ask this Asari to show you the high-end, like, black market shit, basically.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Is that everything you needed?
Everything and more. You're a lifesaver, Shepard.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Yes, I agree with her. Nothing like nailing sorry.
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours. And our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. You're an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
The dogs are having the time of their life over there.
Alright, let me hop to them and see if they're okay.
No worries. No worries. No worries. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's just my brother came home. Oh my. Now I guess we have to find
I need minimal heat increase
thing.
and speed. I have extremely high performance.
Transportation hub. I guess that's taxi.
Yeah, so there are a few taxis and things you can take to move around and basically explore other areas in this place. It is another hub, just like the main. What's it called? It is another hub, just like in the Citadel, and this does kind of open up a bit more. Basically, you're going to meet with someone who will take you to where Thane was last seen.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're getting it.
Oh, that's not where I need to go.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for years.
Clarification of our special report on notorious assassin, Nate Krios. Well, credit Nate Krios' legendary skill to his drill heritage. Creating unintentional misstatements implying otherwise. The gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment
And oh yeah, here's where. Go ahead.
I cannot figure out where to go.
So the transportation hub is, what's the word? So again, you can take one of the taxis or speak with one of the characters here in this.
Let's go all the way back now.
Go ahead.
The taxis only let me went to Liara's apartment.
That's odd. No. In the transportation terminal, there's a character waiting for you there that you can speak with. So I think it's an Asari who will take you there. Yeah, I think that's the right one.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Okay then. She doesn't want to do anything.
Oh no, she's telling. It's a different character. Sorry, it's not that Asari. There's another one by the hub itself. Like there should be an Asari with a computer. I think. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how this starts.
I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend.
But no, that's she's giving you a quest that you can, or this is a character giving you basically like a pseudo side quest that you can do.
She's green again.
Like you can. Hold on. You know what? Let me Google this real quick. 1 second.
Shepard.
Because I don't want to waste your time.
I don't suppose.
And yeah, Shiala is.
I'm Shiala.
She's here.
We met on Theros during the Gethin. Saren had given me to the
chloroplast, essentially. Oh, hold on. My stream is acting up.
I promised to help Zeus Hope recover.
Don't know if it crashed or it's still going. Oh, it's still going.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green? You asking her that?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only...
Shepard, you can't just ask people why they're certain colors. That's racism, man.
Those health problems I said...
Insert Breaking Bad.
were related to the
Why
Thorian
are you
control.
blue?
This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Oh my gosh, she's having wet dreams of the Thorian.
More or less.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
So essentially, the colony's being attacked by this, well, being fucked over by the medical costs, essentially. So now you have a chance to deal with the representative in question.
Can relate. As of late. Oh my. I don't know, I have a feeling that maybe she's turning into a Thorian.
Not quite, it's just suffering. Also, the representative was the Asari next to that terminal you just used.
Oh, I thought she's like a shopkeeper.
No. I think Officer Dara there starts the thing quest. But you can speak with the medical expert to help Shiala out, basically.
Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh god, Ashley has been rebirthed.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the
Yep.
hateful term.
This bitch is 100%
Your
racist.
alien DNA to randomize genetic
Like,
material.
flat out.
No radiation would work.
Mega
best.
racist.
You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah,
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
the mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Poor thing. Like, she's racist because she's hurt. No excuse, but still, you know.
Well, maybe
Did you get the star charts?
Maybe I
had to deal
convince
with
someone to not be racist anymore. Well, maybe it'll take some time, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
You did it.
You
I
don't
just
fix
got the
pain
revised
with pain.
contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
She just flirt with me.
Yes. So this is something that was cut from Mass Effect. You could engage in a romance with Shiala, starting here, and then gradually over time it could have expanded into something else. This was a cut concept, and the idea was later abandoned, but this is one of those vestigial tales from the original.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilion. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I really like the loading screens. You have unique loading screens for everyone.
Yes. So now we're going into... Sorry. But yes, now we're going to deal with the assassin here. Interestingly enough, what's the word?
Where do you think you're going?
We'll be dealing with a construction tower, so keep that in mind.
Omega, Detective.
Also, you can pick more squad mates if you so choose.
Not until I solve this.
Which is a nice idea thing there to the core
nothing
frame.
to do with that.
It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she
Oh no, sorry, you're dealing with Samara first.
I need to
I had that completely mixed up.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
But yes, now we're dealing with a murder, and an Asari Justicar trying to deal with it.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it. The Eclipse sisters run this.
So now we're mostly dealing with the Eclipse in this area, and the Eclipse mostly runs the crime side of Illidan.
Eclipse Sisters.
So, just like I mentioned with the Blue Suns, the Eclipse breaks themselves down into different gang subtypes. They're not mercenaries like with the same structure, but they roughly have subordinate and things like that. So you have the Eclipse Sisterhood, which is mostly all Asari, and the Black and the Black Sun Eclipse, which are basically, well, as you can imagine, more elite variants.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Yep. So this is our goal now. Find Samara and try to get her to, well, chill out, essentially. For the most part, we'll be fighting through these back streets of, what's it called? Of this area. So mostly we'll be dealing with the Eclipse Sisters.
Oh, no, damn, I have no ammo to burn them. But I can set them to incendiary rounds.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Eyes open, let's go. Hold your fire, Shepard!
Got no shields!
Thank you, Jax.
Those were my best troops. Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship.
Catfight.
Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take
Yes,
you down.
here is Samara, or Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Yes, so this is,
Or foe.
well, what a Justicar basically looks
Your
like.
help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the
To give a bit of context, oh, hold on. I hear the knocking.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah.
Can you just let the dogs in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes?
Okay.
I just left them aside.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll set a timer.
Yeah, or like sooner, it doesn't have to be 5 minutes. I just go into the store quick before like Dad and them get home and everything gets loud.
Alright, sorry, it's just, no, I'm so sorry, it's just, I'll do that.
Thanks. See you at the store.
Okay. Rev?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
See
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know our way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Fuck did that gas midget go?
Jesus. But yes, so at this point now we have a general. Well, he's not going to show up right now. He's trying to escape the situation. For the time being, our next goal is to pick up where Samara left off. Essentially, she's on the hunt for a dangerous fugitive and won't leave unless she gets a lead on that person. Unfortunately, she also can. What's it called?
Tell me everything.
Unfortunately, she can also, while she can be detained, she can only be detained for a day, and she'll kill anyone that gets in her way if it stops her from doing justice.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Hold on, before I do any more dialogue, I have to let the dogs in now. It's been 3 minutes.
Sure.
I'll be back.
No problem.
Back.
Welcome back.
I just had to let them in. They were just barking.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Okay, so I'm just checking something here as well. So after we complete this stuff with Samara, I think this would be a good place to stop it for now.
Yes.
I don't know about their people smuggling
Alright,
operations.
sounds like a plan. I mostly ask because again, got work in the morning, so I just need to get everything set by them. Again, not rushing or anything like that, just more of a, yeah, this is my circumstance. Because, you know, again, at my job, nobody can fucking piss without me holding their dicks.
Take it, but be careful.
God, I hate my coworkers so much.
It's a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yes, and our little Volus lives up to his sneaky little shit nature.
That's why
No
I
wonder
threatened to kill
these
him.
Astori wanted dead.
You should be able to get
Yes.
to the Merc base now.
We should kill him anyways and pretend like he just had a knife. We'll plant it on him. Anyway. But to give you a little context to the Justicars, basically the concept behind them is that they are... they're kind of like the Spectres in a sense, but they mostly stick to a sorry space. The main thing about them is that at their core, what's the word? At their core, they are all about justice. You know the expression "spirit of the law and the letter of the law." In this case, for them, it's more of a case of if they, how do I put it? They're specifically focused with the idea of there's only one justice and the interpretation is very black and white. Do good things, do bad things, etc., etc. And because of this inflexibility that they have, Asari Justicars are mostly kind of kept in a sorry space because they could cause a diplomatic incident. So, for example, let's say that I did something on Nosastra, right? Let's say I killed someone, right, on the spot. If a Justicar sees this, she has every right to shoot me on the spot, and nobody will prosecute her or anything of that nature. I'll just be dead. If she does this on Earth, for example, you know, our legal system kicks in, and then we have to bring her in, and her concept of justice would prevent her from being detained, and so, etc., etc. So you can imagine the sort of diplomatic problem this would generate. Yeah, so they are, like I said, very inflexible when it comes to these sorts of senses of justice. Design-wise, they are influenced by similar groups, so Japanese samurais, monks, knights, you know, those who follow a code, basically, at the end of the day. So that's where the inflexibility comes from. As for the Eclipse mercenaries here, the basic premise is that they have gotten their hands on this drug that increases biotic capability, but it can also cause brain hemorrhaging. And so, yeah, this is why they're kind of like pissed with the Pitney, and why they're more willing to kill you on the spot.
I didn't fire my weapon once.
/ challenge Samara.
Because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
I love how the Asari really thought that she could get away with all this, and you just said, yeah, no, you're gonna die now.
Yeah,
Good
no,
man.
I don't buy a gang member when they're like, oh, I was forced into this. They're lying. They're always lying when they say that shit.
Well, if you look in the room a little bit more, you're gonna find a little bit of evidence that implies otherwise, or implies something rather damning.
I don't know what I found.
Hold on. So I'm just checking something here. Okay. Just some mods and things like that, nothing too major. But yeah, the terminal basically pretty much confirms that she did, in fact, do the thing, do the deed.
Oh, she's the one that killed?
The other Volus, yes. Basically, as Pitney explained a little earlier, in order to become an Eclipse sister, you need to commit a murder. And so naturally, she committed a murder by killing his partner. and even gloats about it, saying how her what's the word? Her she used modified rounds to split his suit open. Basically, she made him suffer before he died. So, good job killing her. Like, fuck that bitch. Yeah. Also, goes without saying, don't get into the smoke. It does horrible things to your character. Well, mostly just starts draining your health and shit like that.
Sensors activated. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
I'll put them down.
Oh, sorry, someone sent me something to check. Actually, why am I opening it on my computer? I can just check my phone. Rev, you fool, you boob.
Weapons free, Eclipse. I'll tear you apart.
Let's see.
Oh, her body's burnt to a crisp. Wait, gunship?
Yes, the gunship does return as a reoccurring boss fight. So last time you got to sabotage it, now you're fighting the full thing.
Oh my.
I'll put them down.
Yep, rocket troopers just all over the place because why not? Oh, also, before I forget, I did want to mention this real quick. So for since recently a lot of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition's been worked on ever since the initial release. Some people have been porting this stuff over to Source. So if you ever wanted to mess around with some Mass Effect models, especially the armors, which have actually just been recently added, I can send them to you.
Yeah, okay, so you're
Elnora
right.
was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on
Yeah,
that
this fucking bitch is like, yeah, I did it all, but now it's like, well, justice has been served. You are now worm food.
Yeah, Jax was right about her.
And you did the right thing, just shooting her on the spot, saying, you know what, justice works too slow. I'm just gonna do this now.
Threat detected.
Oh, I think I know what's coming up next. It's one of my favorite scenes. So, let's see. You're just mostly fighting your way through the rest of the warehouse. Actually, I think you blew up the gunship, so it doesn't appear again here.
Could have blown it up.
If so, if you didn't... Right, so if you... Oh no, never mind, it did come back. It took me seconds. Because last time when I played this, I destroyed the gunship that attacked me. Mostly just blew it up with the rocket launcher. And it didn't come up again here at this end.
Right on your ass.
But I guess if you don't... I guess they may have patched that out. Or it could be a technical error. Let me see here.
I'm happy to fight a gunship again.
Yeah, it's always fun to have these things come back. Because why not?
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what the Asari wants, but it marks the Volus criminal. Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, this is the... I think this is it. I hope so, anyways.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs...
Oh dear, so behold the biotic god, my friend.
Scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my
Again, this is why I love this game. Small moments like this that really makes the universe pop.
powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
Well, so much for godhood.
But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying?
Yes, this is what often happens when you're on a high drug bender. It's like, you think you're all that in a bag of potato chips, and then all you kind of need is a nap to remind you, yeah, no, I'm not exactly a god. Do love dialogue. I'll nap. destroy the universe later.
Useless.
I really need to reuse that line.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Alright, time to melt her.
Yeah, time to melt it. It's like, hello, Wasaya. Goodbye, Wasaya. Sadly, Wasaya is the only Asari that has this unique design in terms of the color scheme. She also wears the same Asari armor from the original game, too.
Oh, she's just disintegrated. Yeah, choke on the gas. It's heavy. Oh, you just blew yourself up.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Nobody left but us.
So just looking.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
What is there to find here?
Mostly just some basic, well, not much else. It's just letting you explore and look for extra stuff if you've missed anything leading up to this point.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything. In hindsight, I should have picked Let's Go. Oh, maybe I didn't get everything. Damn it. Now, 300 credits. Oh no, don't tell me I have to run all the way back. That's what I have to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh wait, return to spaceport?
Back to the spaceport?
Yes.
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan.
So, yeah. Now we can basically get some
all the
offers.
creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar
And
can
yep,
be lonely.
now she's sworn allegiance. Basically, well, this allows you to be renegade or an in-universe renegade situation, I should say.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on Deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Oh well, we did it.
So, essentially from here, the only other person we can recruit is Thane. After that, it'll be recruiting, well, doing Liara stuff. But that, I think, is a good enough place to stop it for now.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Alright.
I'll stop the stream now. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, take care.